Alright, we're back. More Stellaris. This time, we're not giving up. Maybe, probably. Don't need to see this again. We're on first contact. We're starting again with the birds. Where my birds at? You be the birds. Roccan Resistance. Roccan Resistance. We're a militaristic commissariat. Nice and democratic. Nationalistic zeal. We like war. Citizen soldiers. Grants access to recruitment office holding. What is that? I'm doing my part. Fanatic egalitarian. Cool, cool. Militarist, cool, cool. Ingenious. Quick learning. Unruly. Natural engineers. And we're going with the payback origin. That'll be cool. When the rocks were selected by Minamar Specialized Industries as a part of the Enlightenment program, the people rejoiced. Under corporate guidance, the avian race spread their wings and flew to the stars. Only to discover this gift came with hidden costs. Rather than submit to indentured servitude, the unruly avians mounted an unexpected counterattack in a daring bid for freedom. MSI gave the rocks the technology to reach the stars, but their true gift was in uniting a splintered planet under a shared banner of revenge. Alright, we're gonna do cartwheel again. Large. Wanna do large? Oh! A large! Instant and power placement clusters. We like that. More likely we have to mess with folks. Yeah, I think we'll keep it large. Yeah, let's keep it large. Random, random, random. Let's play. The art in this game is just beautiful. I wanna rock. Ooh, a good idea for a Gestalt consciousness. When you are... Like, you are literally part... Like, you are a planet. You are the planet. And all of the rocks are little cells of the living planet. Genius idea. Gotta do that. We had a deal. When the visitors from the stars revealed themselves, they offered us a fair contract. Technological enlightenment to be repaid in installments. Within a generation, our planet was transformed into a so-called advanced civilization. Then we read the fine print. To repay our debt, they insisted we work for them on an indefinite term. When our leaders protested, the outsiders turned violent. We fought back. We won, though barely, and only after suffering sizable losses. Now our scientists have finally reverse engineered the secrets of FTL travel from the ships we destroyed. It's a big galaxy out there, but sooner or later, we're sure to meet our benefactors again. In fact, we're looking forward to it. Time to get some payback. Dun 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 dun. Alright. What's our galaxy looking like? We are pretty close to the center here. I guess in this, there's only going to be one that leads over to there. And we're going to be branching out into the rest of the galaxy, basically like west, north, and southward. Science. Science. Oh, we don't even have Corvettes. Science. And once again, we only have enough alloys for... Okay, what kind of leaders are we looking at here? We don't even have enough unity to get a guy. We'll have that in... 7.5 months. That won't be hard. How much will... How much... We don't even have enough minerals. But we will... For long? Kinda. Oh yeah, before too long. I think it actually probably is the most efficient to build a... construction ship first. Because we're not even going to be able to get a scientist before too long. For at least a little bit longer. You get building. As soon as we can afford it, we want to get another one of these. And as soon as we can afford it, we want to get a science ship. Yeah, we should work... Well... already got a little bit of housing here. Alright, either way, we need more.
Construction complete.
Alright, first contact protocol. Yeah, let's just read all these out here. Battle against the alien invaders left our home system full of debris, scattered warships, and broken promises. The sheer amount of flotsam cluttering the area has made it harder to develop satellites and to launch spaceships from Nog. Under the proposed cleanup project, specially designed construction ships will utilize nets to dredge the space in near orbit, allowing us to approach the MSI warship that still looms over our capital.
Log updated.
Alright, once you're done with this, at least. So our first contact with alien life forms left us wary of others. There's life out there, and while exploring the galaxy, we will doubtlessly meet intelligent life again. But the manner of our greeting is still up for debate. While some advocate establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible, others advise caution, pointing out that our friendly nature is exactly what led us to imprisonment and betrayal. A third, more radical group pushed for preemptive action. The best way to avoid a second invasion is hit them first, they say. No more will be bow to the will of Xenos. Alright, it was... It's wise to be cautious. Also, we want to start clearing those out as soon as we can.
Complete.
Let's go ahead and work. What are the other ones we need? How long will this take? Let's see. Hmm. And this looks cool, though. So much crap all around our planet. Want to research the project, or do we want to keep building? I think we research the project. Alright, once we get 100, we get the space vessel, which will be right now. Damn it. Might as well get this guy. We like archaeological stuff. I shouldn't have waited so long. Alright, well, we'll just have you scout around, though. Alright, let's just make sure. Alright, that just loops up around there. It goes around there. I really wanted an anomaly, dude. Cleanup in progress. The cleanup operation in our system is well underway. The amount of debris over Nog has been significantly reduced, and with clearing skies, our expectations for the future are also bright. Work continues, but things are looking better. Alright, now what do we want to get first this time? I think we go ahead and do Prosperity, then we'll probably do Discovery. Prosperity to get us up on our feet after the war. Habitable World Survey, yes.
Log updated.
Alright, that just goes to there.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright, I got something hostile there. Take a look-see. Alright, zip over here.
Special project complete.
Clear skies. The cleanup operation is now complete. With our skies freed from debris, our science ships are now able to approach the warship and safely explore the wreck. Nice. To the research stations. Also. Go 3 for now. There's the archaeological site. You are already a substance abuser. Wonderful. Go to build cost and speed.
Construction complete.
We're starting to get to the edge of the galaxy there, though. Zip over to that. I'm getting on the edge there. Alright, let's go ahead and head over here. See what's around there. And then we want to head that way. Alright, we can get another pair of these. So let's go ahead and get at least one. Let's do that now. Let's get another science vessel. And I think I want to get another. Let's get the other dude. We can expand a bit better. I don't even have enough unity. Go ahead and start serving that one. And you will go Sigma Aliens. Discover the life form as a call. Although it's called a life form, may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones. I see. Oh, and we got the Cybrex.
Log updated.
Eco simulation. Cool. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get this guy in charge here. Go one more. Ooh, and you. Do the upkeep. Alright, and that's good enough.
Survey complete.
Ooh. The bump. Now let's actually just explore here first.
Blocker clear.
Another arid world there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and make one of you, one of you, and let's go do the output first. Skatka. Oh, and this branches out to a whole lot of areas. And I think I want to make another construction ship too. Get to expand it. Mining drones, these space are closer. The drones appear to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago, and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if I was confused, like that's a comma, not a period, if not outright hostile overtures towards defiant vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Roccan Resistance. Nice.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Alright, so we know what those are now. And let's finish this before we do that other tech. Oh, and you're done there. Oops.
Anomaly detected.
Sport alien life. Nice, nice.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh. That's those aliens. Okay. And let's start surveying over here. I'd love to grab up that as soon as possible.
Construction complete.
Mysterious spacefarers. The public have been informed about potential contact scenarios custom where the presence of an unidentified spacecraft was registered. Early data suggests that this vessel is capable of hyperspace travel and likely originates from a previously unknown alien civilization. Representatives from all branches of government are being briefed and about all that.
Technology discovered.
Neat. I think we want to do the genome mapping, because that leads to something that we want to do. That I know that we want to do. They're all working on the same thing there.
Technology discovered.
Do that.
Technology discovered.
Alright, now let's start one of these. Do the Corvette. And we will do this first, though.
Survey complete. Anomaly detected.
Backscattering spectrometry sensors indicate the presence of valuable substances beneath this. Neat. I 'Cause Let's do Interstellar franchising.
Construction complete.
0, nice, nice.
Survey complete.
That's what world and one meets the eye. Cool.
Construction complete.
Our linguists have recently made significant progress towards decoding the language used in these signals there. Currently, they now believe themselves to have a solid grasp on the fundamentals and promise that they will be able to report further findings soon. Nice, nice. Apparently difficulty is hell, though.
Construction complete.
Oh, and we are almost out of civilian factories. Go ahead and get one of those. And we should trade more.
Construction complete. Survey complete. Construction complete. Survey complete.
Oh, that was a fast one. Attempts to learn more so far in vain, while we are easily able to ascertain that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced civilization. Further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable efforts to prevent us from doing stuff. Be cautious. Isolationist, okay.
Anomaly detected. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ooh. Oh, they got their bases right there already. They're already on their doorstep. It's good omen. We truly live in more enlightened times.
Construction complete.
Alright, going to do that one. And we will once again choose one vision. Also, I think it's probably good to make our homeworld kind of a jack of all trades if we could. Kind of cover at least a little bit of everything. Maybe we can get rid of the mineral purification and energy grid in the future. Make it more about science and trade. And maybe even get rid of civilian industries. How good? You'd be very good for this. We don't have any fancy things there. You'd be even better. I'm gonna make you a generator world.
Survey complete.
Ancient precursor civilization. The bill. A small self-propelled cache just entered the edges of our home system, loudly announcing its arrival with a signal beacon. Once retrieved, the cache revealed its grim contents. A lengthy list of detailing all the military assets we destroyed during the war against our invaders, complete with crew casualties and the estimated value of each destroyed vessel. Our former invaders are officially demanding war reparations. This despite the fact that they are the ones who invaded us. Even more outrageously, they also claim that all the destroyed ships in our system are still their property, and any attempt to destroy, refit, or retro-engineer the wreckage will put us in breach of terms of conditions. A debt collector agency will soon contact us to settle the matter.
Log updated.
We need... We need to... I think we'll be fine. I think we've got enough time. Maybe I'm just being optimistic. Nice, nice, nice. Got the unity from the vote. Alright, I want to block these guys off here first if we could.
Construction complete.
We're not even going to bother expanding this way quite yet. They can have their little corner. They could stay in it.
Construction complete.
Friends of Liberty and Glory Initiative.
Anomaly detected.
Interesting. Also, official border status closed.
Survey complete.
Alright, one of those toxic ones. Grab this, and they, I believe, be closed off. So they may actually be able to expand farther that way. We will have to see. Let's maybe take a look-see. Let's explore down there. Oh. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the aliens have paid off, and we finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Kreshik Confederation.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
They're egalitarian and pacifist. After much deliberation, I have been authorized to speak with you on behalf of the Kreshik Confederation. We have built a peaceful system of government that operates under the supervision of a council led by Coordinator Kenny Ince Seket. Your alien influence is not welcome here, and we would prefer if you kept your distance. Our citizens all send their regards, Kresk. We already knew we were not alone in the universe, yet we found our second contact with another spacefaring civilization unsettling. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and their level of technology is similar to our own. They are so different from our former masters, and yet so alike in their reproachable behavior. It makes us wonder if perhaps all other civilizations in the galaxy are riddled with ill will and poor intentions. In terms of friendship, we may just be alone. Go ahead and just pop in here real quick. What are your borders, my guy? There they are. Defiant Purity Vanguard. Yeah, they go down there. How far? Alright, you know what? Yeah, we need to take a look over here. Yeah, we got about as much of, we blocked them off as much as we really want. As much as we could have expected, considering the capital's right there. We already boarded our capital. I guess we might as well just keep zipping along here real quick. And they're pacifists, so they're not going to be declaring war on us.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction
interesting.
complete.
Oh, 2 more? Wow. They already have a planet here. A very small one, but they're doing it. Reminds me. I don't know, it's an anomaly. Oh.
Construction complete.
Maybe we should just keep surveying around here. Crystalline material, yeah, crystalline entities. Alright. Alright, so now I think we will go ahead. Supremacy is tempting, honestly. I really like Map the Stars. Let's go with Discovery. Let's try Discovery. And let's go ahead and activate you.
Technology discovered.
You. Go ahead and get one of you. Guess we'll do survey speed.
Technology discovered.
Attempts to clarify language may have taken language quite simply. It was not a language. In the report, Envoy Clause of Silver states that after days investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. Fortunate error. Now let's go ahead and preempt this one. Yeah, more of these dudes. Let's go ahead and do the crystalline study thing.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed. Special project complete.
Drones and their tireless, endless work of extracting every diminishing resource from the local planetoid make for a somewhat dull but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, mining networks on Nog could stand to learn a thing or two about maximizing mineral extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely silent. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequent and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there is anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery for another time. Fascinating automaton. Now, we've got 3 years to build up a navy. Once we actually, you know what? Maybe we should... Something we can already defend ourselves with. You know, how about you actually do this and this? Hmm. I kinda like this. Hmm. Alright, I think we'll go... Sure. This looks pretty alright. Next, Nest Guard. Alpha. Make the names a bit simpler.
Construction complete.
There's spacefarers, Keep at it. Get over there. I want to see if they, where they can expand to and where we actually want to block them off. If we even want to. I'd be only friends with these guys. It's not that bad. Let's go ahead and start improving relations, in fact. Oh, necroids. I mean, more importantly, we want to talk to these guys. Well, once we can.
Construction complete.
Bandit gateway. Okay, this does loop around here. Oh, you son of a... You've chosen poorly, zombie men. I don't know why. I should have closed borders earlier.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Naturally occurring subspace phenomenon. A wormhole. Okay. Oh yeah, they're just kind of bopping around over there. We'll start working on this. If I'm dumb, I may have to start over again. Have to. Quote unquote have to. This bugs the hell out of me.
Construction complete.
I can always go to war against them. Once I have a fleet. That's the issue. And that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm dumb. I should have made a fleet earlier. Hopefully these defenses will be sufficient.
Construction complete.
It's possible. Mainly white noise devoid of anything which could be recognized as a language. For a time, there were even doubts as to whether dealing with species. Sure, like some extra funding will help.
Construction complete.
Oh. You refuse to pay. Bring it on.
Spaceport under attack.
I'm annoyed at myself again. Well, well, not today, apparently. We win. That should have been... Alright, I shouldn't have sped through that. Alright, but, yeah.
Technology discovered.
Might as well start working on this one. Alright, now we finally have the Corvettes. We might as well make them cheaper. I like to do it that way. You can just be the... I don't want to get too crazy with the names again. That takes too much effort. Alright, well, we will... We'll just kind of go, like, certain sizes of bird, and then give it alpha. Alright, we're gonna be taking a break here in just a moment as well. Yeah, alright. I'm taking a break. Be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go with that hummingbird. I think like hummingbird, sparrow, robin. Then we get into cruisers. Maybe be like medium birds. You know what? Hold on. What if I just... I don't need to get into... And there are tons of different kinds of birds. Let's see. Small birds. We're gonna go tiny birds. Oh, you know what? Yeah. There are tons of tiny birds we could name these after. Let's go... Let's not call you a hummingbird. We'll change the name of the other thing, too. A hummingbird... We'll call you a songbird. Actually, no, hold on. You know what? You can be... songbird. I kind of like these being in order that I sort of recognize them in. And you can be... oops, all nukes. Alright, no. Oops. I did not name you anything that I wanted to name you. You can be... I won't call you a tit. You're a finch. Alright. So tiny birds. Then small birds will be our frigates. I want this. Hold on. Is there a thing that will get decreased claims? I'm not in a... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make a claim on you. That's all I want. We can fix this. Research alternatives, survey speed. I kind of want to go for this one, so let's grab this first. Silver Guard. Actually, yeah, and you're doing that. Cool. And you are working on excavating that. And you've got a small fleet there. Well, maybe let them have everything past here. But I want everything down here. Go ahead and like turn this down like 6. And we should colonize some stuff too. Should work on this area too. We're getting a little caught up in what we've got. Oh, my governor already died. So I should go ahead and clear up the rest of these. Why do we have crime? What's a crime issue? Why are you criming? You know what? Let's start colonizing you. I don't have the alloys for that yet. Got even more of these dudes.
Anomaly detected.
As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as beta aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually reach the public. Whereas this man must have repulsive coprolites. Gross poop men. Hmm. It can't be that bad, surely.
Survey complete.
Blocker cleared.
Nice. Now, what do I want to call you? I kind of like Trest. Sure.
Construction complete.
Hmm.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Survey speed, cool. Sure, research labs. The Mem aliens decoded. Although it proved a considerable challenge, we have managed to decode the form of communication used by the Mem aliens sufficiently to establish preliminary contact It seems that they call themselves the Raxicodium polity. Inevitably, communication can only happen with the help of communication systems sufficiently tuned to their language. This would appear to be problematic for hopes of fluent conversation with them, but our researchers see it differently. Buoyed by their success and still benefiting from the extra funding we provided them, they have drawn up a proposal to consolidate our learnings from the experience into something that will be generally applicable, of applicable use. They believe that by fine-tuning the software used here, they will be able to build what they are calling a universal translator, which, if provided with enough information, will be able to instantaneously suggest translations for phrases uttered in any given language. Unlimited communication possibilities are within our grasp.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Oh, you're right there, too. A little unfortunate, but you know, we'll deal with that. I mean, you are just and xenophobic. That's good. Our citizens all send their regards to you. Nice. Assessing damage. Our sensors cannot detect signs of life within the derelict warship, and yet the engines still faintly buzz, and machines are at work inside the empty halls. There is good reason to believe the ship is still operational, and attempts to board it are sure to awaken its security systems. We must proceed with caution. Oh wow, that's 2,000 now. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Elusive aliens. Wise to be cautious. They're hostile.
Blocker clear.
Yo, Crimson, how you doing, man? What? I'm confused. Properly hidden among us. Is that me? Am I in Among Us? Or you mean, like, the blob? Alright, let's go ahead and get the research station output. We like that. Another blob? Me? Or something. I don't know. How you doing, man? All these beta aliens. I don't like them zipping around here. Hurt blobs. Make it so. Sure, yeah, send it to me. On Discord or whatever. Alright, we're going over there. Nice, nice. Let's just ascertain the power of their fleet. All I want is that one little planet. That's all I want. That one little system. Sent in media, okay. Oh, I think I see it. Like the little blue dot is the visor, and the red is the little bean body, or the pink part. Either or. Maybe they're kissing.
Blocker cleared.
Nature containment fields. Nice, nice. Either way, pretty sussy. Got a 600 there.
Construction complete. Establishing colony.
First rock colony on Trest. Yay.
Survey complete. Technology discovered.
Terraforming thingamajigger. Terraforming toxic thing. Oh, Tianki. Nice, nice. Frequency tuning. That sounds nice. We like to be friends with the Tianki if possible.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Reclaiming assets. Our construction crews are clearing debris, repairing damages, and securing rooms, turning the warship that once terrorized our world into a base of operations. Amidst the wreckage, we have uncovered the bodies of the ship's crew, or rather, what's left of them. What do we do with them? Dissect them. Alright, we're at Tianki. Also, research labs are done. Free research speed. Well, not free. It's, yeah, straight up research speed.
Technology discovered.
Gene clinics. We have preempted that thing. Do you want to do energy siphons? No, I don't think we do. Let's just do this one real quick. Beta aliens are the galactic Roccan regime. On screen.
An alien empire is making contact.
Authoritarian xenophobe militarist. We pursue true equality. Do not stand in our way. Where are they? Oh, they're right there.
Blocker cleared.
That's why they haven't been expanding in this direction. Research alternatives.
Construction complete.
I would like to get my way around here if I can.
Survey complete.
Blocker cleared.
They're probably already building one there, aren't they? Which is fine. We've got plenty of room to expand over here too, I'm sure.
Blocker cleared.
Yep, that's up. We can always
Construction
grab up
complete.
some of the stuff if we really want later. I think we're gonna grab that. Analyzing the competition. As we scour the warship's central database, the designs of our former masters have grown clear. The way they approached with enlightenment can only to train us to become better slaves. Their well-honed plans and protocols, their calculated lies, our world clearly not their first attempt, but rather an example of their core business strategy.
Technology discovered.
Perfect build speed and stuff. Very cool, very cool. Do that one.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, we need to get these folks some jobs. In fact, how about we go and build one of those first, actually? How about another one of those, actually? Oh. I don't even know what the mandate was. Oopsie daisy. I should really pay better attention to that.
Construction complete.
Bye, aliens. Try and improve relations with you. Establish embassy, sure.
Technology discovered.
Unity is good, Unity is great. Also you... Wait, no, where? You're still disappearing. I'm gonna be back. Hopefully soon.
Colony founded.
We got our colony. Hooray. You can start by building one of these. Unknown vessels, advanced system, unknown origins, dwelling in a series of space stations across the system. Alright.
Construction complete.
There we go. Everyone's got a job now.
Construction complete.
Oh, and you are back. Nice, nice, nice. And we finished the archaeological site. Gain the complete control of the derelict warship systems. We now must decide what we want to do with it. Depending on our needs, it could be a powerful asset for either war or research.
Log updated.
Wants to restore the warship into either a flagship or a habitat. Yeah, we want to make that flagship. Caravaneers. Nice, nice, nice. So how we doing? What are we doing tech-wise right now? Alright, once we finish the next science one, the blue one.
Technology discovered.
Go ahead and hurry that one up real quick. Let's do the research outpost one. All right. Let's go ahead and build Hollow Theater. Hollow Theater, commercial zone, administrative thing, and a stronghold. That all sounds good to me. The sapient species. Sub-zero climate and far from hospitable. Fauna is not barren. Several mammalian species have evolved to withstand the environment. And scientists sapiens. Ah. Something to keep in mind for the future. And you're a criminal. Usually keen interest in our new colony. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Roccan Resistance has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Trust, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on these burgeoning worlds. Cool. Really want to take care of these mining nerds. Political discourse. Our political scientists have been observing Trask with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are as yet no signs that Trask is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there, for now. Good.
Survey complete.
Let's just, like, run on ahead a little. Well, maybe not. Maybe we should be a little bit a little bit faster, at least to get to that.
Construction complete.
Alright, well, you are all built up. Start making another fleet too, but we're about to get a big friend here to help us out. Oh, interesting. Okay, that'll turn out for the better, apparently. Oh. You're hanging out over there.
Construction complete. Survey complete. Initiating communications.
All right, the mem
Special
aliens.
project
Oop,
complete.
go and deal with them first. Intensification. Pardon me? More mem aliens. Sure. All right, let's deal with that. Name of the compromise. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm not going to become your vassal, you ding dong. Why? Apparently they're superior, but that's not going to be true for long. No.
Construction complete.
Progressive system. Yo, Exonia, how you doing? Now, thankfully, they can't even reach me without going through here. Cute little buffer zone.
Survey complete.
Alright, now how about we... That looks like that loops around there. That goes all the way to there. See how far this goes. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm kind of feeling weird as well.
Science ship
Ooh.
under fire.
Well, that's not good. Oh, they are hostile indeed. At least they're not dead. Let's get this, and then hopefully...
Special project complete.
Stored flagship. Heck yeah. Watch out, Galaxy. We got the big boy. Alright, how about you? Can I even get... Try and survey over here, I suppose. But you guys, if I take out the this thing now.
Technology.
Oh wow.
discovered.
Oh, that's unchill of you, regime man. Free stuff. Do we care about edicts right now? Do we have an edict we would like to do? Research subsidies is always nice. I'm doing all right. I'm chill enough. We care about edicts fund. Food is fine-ish right now. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that.
Construction complete.
Alright, so... Okay. I think we can grab up this stuff. We're probably gonna be descending into violence before too long. We've got our little corner of the galaxy squared away, but we've got hostiles on the border.
Construction complete.
But yeah, I'm sorry that things aren't going great for you right now, Xonia. Alright, let's... Alright, once you get to... Oops, that's backwards. Alright, now, once they get to, like... This gets to 69, we will send them over. Nice. Only a couple day difference.
Construction complete.
Alright, here we go. Hey, Tibbers, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm liking my position here. It's interesting. I feel like it's been a while since I've been so clustered. Like, I got baddies here, baddies here. This is annoying. I'm gonna need to fix that. And these guys don't like me either. They tried to vassalize me. Now they're inferior. Yeah, I'm feeling a little weird. It's kind of strange talk with someone earlier. But, some things to think about. And right now I have not actually had the time to do that. So we're working on it. Huh. Look at this a little slowly. Take it in. Yo, how's it going, man? That was Dark Souls. Doing fine, alright. Eventually. It's not the highest on my list, but it's not... I'll say it's not low on my list either. Go on just to get the armor. And you. Unknown vessels. Expedition across the galaxy. Hmm. My soul is filled with light and sprinkles. Alright. Dang, that sounds rude. But did the princess deserve it? I've almost dealt with these drones. Of course, we've still got this to mess with. I can imagine. I think I know the boss you're talking about. At least the guard and brother. Alright, we lost no ships. That's excellent. I think a good place to make a... This would actually be probably a good spot to make a... What do you call it? A ship yard. Because that's at the intersection of there, there, and there. So was that. Let's... Can you kill a princess without getting into a double trouble? Okay. Burb is good. Rib. Rib. I'm liking the position is... We're a bit of a noodle right now. We'll thicken up eventually. I like that we're blocked in, and we're probably gonna have to deal with more... We have to deal with stuff. Actually, no. Let's build that. Let's build the city first. We built this city. Yeah, I did restart. I was just annoyed with the position I was at in the other one. Oh, caravan guys. Greetings. Show us your wares. I don't have enough for that. What does it do? The deodorizer. I think the deodorizer is good.
Anomaly detected.
Huh. I was even gonna get there. The war is already happening here. I mean, I don't think the game lagging would be because of Wi-Fi. Oops, signs of barbarism. Although their dwellings inhabited by would suggest an advanced society. Oh. Hold on. Indeed, ones in intelligent life forms. They seem unremittingly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering. I think these are the barbarians. Like, these are the mercs. Oh, they're gonna grab that. That's what they're gonna do. And the stream is weird. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe you would have to. That might be. Is it like is OBS telling you there's an encoding problem?
Initiating communications.
Form non-aggression pact. How about no? Let's not. Sure, yeah. Take a screenshot and show it to me. That'll... Yeah. Oh, did our... Wait. How do you... Sure. Okay, go ahead and research this anomaly.
Initiating communications.
Sure, let's actually do that. Sure, we can do research. I mean, I don't know, like, how do you know that... Okay, or I mean, is it in your VOD? Like, link the VOD, and then we'll deal with that. Then I can take a look and see what the problem is.
Initiating communications.
Millions of seemingly redundant sounds, apparently dialectic hangovers from precursor civilizations. When translated, these apparently superfluous filter words seem to serve no purpose other than to add linguistic flavor, or at most, have only minor contextual implications. So they're speaking English! Thankfully, our linguists have narrowed down the obsolete aspects of their language and are now compiling an abridged lexicon, which would prove very useful in efficient communication with these guys. Sure. Also, I want to do this. I don't care about the edict fund so much. It's the VOD, alright. Okay, I could take a look at it and we could see if that is... if that'll work. If I can figure out what the issue is. And you, City District, we'll fix that. Not interested, don't have
Survey
money.
complete.
Oh, you don't say. Ah, they're getting handsy. I'm glad you're feeling better. Triton Braves. Counts the language amongst them. Envoy Feather Blue identified Sade aliens as the nomadic civilization known as the Titan Braves. Titan, I think. Gonna get an ad in 5 minutes. Be warned! They occupy a number of large space stations. Alright, so we know who the issue is here.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Outsiders. We are the Kaitani. Unlike the civilized star nations of the galaxy, we have no single master to lord over us. But I have been chosen to convey this message to you on behalf of all of the houses. Do not try to impose your soft and effete ways upon us. You may freely send your alien ships into Kaitan territory, but do not expect them to return. Our warriors will welcome the diversion, however. Transmit on this frequency only if you wish to offer tribute, or if you have need of mercenaries, as well as the means to pay for them. Alright, well that's an unfortunate neighbor. So it seems like our borders have been mostly solidified until we go to war. Single-minded. Coexisted an ecosystem similar to our own, in which nutrients cycle the food chain through photosynthesis, decomposition, and predation. Star Eater systems. Eventually, it'll have to happen. Maybe. Upon closer inspection, however, the crew discover that though all living things on this one that we want to colonize may have started out as individuals, first they now, by mysterious design, operate as a single organism. One which responds to all outside interference with fierce and indiscriminate aggression. Ugh. Unfortunate. But, there's some science there. I mean, it's still 70% hospitable. So that's not the worst thing. Go ahead and get some more... Oh, wait, no. Let's... Research project. It's Australia. Exactly. Not inhospitable, just... difficult.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, and this actually expands a good bit farther south. I was mistaken. Name it Australia. Maybe. Ooh, I got a great name for it, actually. We might as well start colonizing. Might as well do it.
Construction
Need to
complete.
create declared rivalry. These guys are just getting bullied.
Technology discovered.
Research output. This is a colony development speed, as long as we're starting up a new one here soon. Oh, also, what is our objective? Mining districts, blah de blah. We don't need mining districts. Come on. I think Emu is a great name. We'll have plenty of names for ships. Although, okay, maybe I'll change it a little bit. Like, we'll workshop it. What are you? Who are you? Oh, what? Huh. Not expecting you to be moving around here.
Construction complete.
Oh. Ab time. Taking a break. Alright, if you're still here, have a good night. Alright, we are back. Alright, they've rivaled me. I'll rival you back. And let's get ourselves cheeky little upgrade. And a little nest guard. Might as well, as long as you're doing that there. Crashed starship.
Survey complete.
Are we gonna find Pervax once again? I heckin' hope so. Let's scooch over to there, make sure that it doesn't go to another direction.
Debris analyzed.
Nice, nice, nice. That's another wormhole. Absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Then we'll survey that. Let's drive around the projectile that's billions of years old. Wow.
Construction complete.
Alright, alright, alright. Oop. Forgot about you guys. Get over there.
Establishing colony.
Alright, I don't have time to do the thing again. I forget about it. I hate the mining things. I don't like making mining stuff. We already get so many minerals from other things. Agriculture. That's a bit better. How about we do a gene clinic here? That'll help with the habitability. want to change this name too. How about Murder Alpha? Oh, and we can choose another one of these. Eh. I think we want to do Interstellar Dominion again. I think so. Alright, we won't pay. Bring it on.
Spaceport under attack.
A spaceport will be helpful enough against that. Yeah, their ships are not very good. Security drones. Not today. I did lose one, I think. Dang. I mean, forever indebted. The debt collector is departed from our home system, but a deep sense of dread still lingered. Given their dedication to their employer, they will never stop harassing us. Even if we somehow manage to repay the full sum, they will come up with something else. Interest rates, legal loopholes, small print hidden in documents we don't remember signing. If we can't buy back our freedom, we have no choice but to fight for it. The only question is how. With weapon. Make them pay. We defeated them once, and we can do it again. But it won't be easy. The first time, they weren't expecting for us to fight back. Now they will attack us with the full might of their fleet. If we have any chance, we must bide our time and prepare ourselves. This is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
Log updated. Survey complete. Technology discovered.
Ooh. This one. You're doing that thing. Now this probably connects up all of this.
Ships upgraded.
Goes all the way around there too.
Ships
We
upgraded.
got a ways to expand actually.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Development speed. Energy stuff.
Survey complete.
Ancient precursor civilization. Stuff. Nice. And let's go ahead and switch you. And you can go ahead and survey these.
Colony established.
Nice. Now, you want to call it Emu Outback? Emu. Emu's Revenge. Yeah. This will be a good generator world. I think is what I really want to focus on here. Let's go ahead and make you a you. Actually, we're getting fewer generators. And you'd actually be really good for science, though, too.
Anomaly detected.
Get a spy going down here.
Construction complete. Survey complete.
Drifting Fleet, a small fleet of derelict Titan warships, was recently discovered in Kidar system. Not far from the territory of the Chitin Braves. Computer logs on the ships indicate that the crews fled into our space to escape some kind of clan feud. Unfortunately for them, they brought few supplies and soon starved to death. Ships have been adrift ever since. Our engineers have gone through the ships and they appear to be in decent condition. If they are crude, we could commission them into service with our fleet. Oh yeah. Proven asset. Oh wow. Okay, we're really over the naval capacity now. We are quite strong with that fleet. We got a freaking cruiser. Man.
Construction complete.
Alright, alright. Leviathan. Okay, we are really over our limit here.
Survey complete.
Alright. You're only halfway done. As long as you are here. Might as well survey some of these guys that are nearer systems. Present stellar systems, although they are non-inhabited planets, as far as we can tell, large space installation of some sort orbits the system's primary star. Our elected officials have informed the public that they have most likely stumbled upon an outpost belonging to a previously unknown interstellar civilization, or we can communicate with them only to translate their language. Keep at it. Alright, so that's apparently where they are. So we got to here exactly when we... exactly on
Initiating
time.
Communications.
Migration treaty. Sure.
Construction complete. Initiating communications.
And they transferred them that system, so honestly, fine. That's a wash. There's one system that probably has like nothing important on it. Foreign Defensive Pact? Sure.
Technology discovered.
Alright, better energy stuff. These are combat roles. The research output. And mining station output. MJ Stevens, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. So we are playing as the pre-made Roccan Resistance here. We are fanatic egalitarian militarists, and we're a democracy, a military commissariat. Well, some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space. It was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Zayan aliens posed. It seems they sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in that system, seizing the ship and escaping in the depths of space before we could mount a rescue party. We can only imagine what tortures the crew will suffer at the hands of the captors. Worrying. Rockin' Robbins. I mean, it's a cool name because it's named after like the mythical rock, the giant bird. Let's go ahead and send you over to here. Probably gonna... I don't know what these guys are. Elusive aliens. Let's be cautious. They are definitely hostile, though. I mean, they're red and stuff. Don't know if that's...
Survey complete.
Alright. You're done. You're almost done there. Let's start excavating that. Sabrex Research Station. Yeah, they're just playing hard to get. Hey, we can just be friends. Let's be friends. I know you, like, stole a ship and are probably dissecting these people alive. But sure, you sound cool. Single badly scorched module of the Cyberx Research Station hundreds of thousands of years ago. The vacuum exposed inside the module is filled with the dead remains of creatures that are part machine and part organic. Interesting.
Log updated.
Let's not mess with that for a little bit. Or... oh yeah, I can't even get in there. That's definitely their territory. I mean, as long as you are here, we might as well do it. We got a ship present. I'm glad that I got this, so I blocked them off from expanding into here. We've got some interesting neighbors. Very interesting neighbors. I just want to fix my naval capacity. We're gonna...
Special project.
Universal
complete.
Translator. Oh, wow. Prototyping of the so-called Universal Translator has finished in success. Although the results fall short of the boldest promises of our researchers of a device capable of instantly translating even unknown languages, it is a massive improvement over existing translation systems. Let's be friends! You know, just abduct my diplomat corps and the mission of understanding species and blackmail me into being a vessel. Damn it, am willing to overlook that. You're just so charming! So charming. What a handsome boy you are! Already there are promises of vast boons as barriers to communication with the Raxicodium polity and other alien acquaintances are lifted. Heck yeah. Alright, you're doing that. You won't even be that long. That's a pain. I hate that we're gonna have to deal with this. It's not even that much. We can pay them off. We really don't want to have to deal with these guys. Gotta give them tribute. How strong are they? Do you know offhand how large their fleets are? Because we've got a sizable fleet that they gave us, basically. Lozavatan Stellar Republic. Consider a species a grave menace to our kind. Rational consensus, hegemonic imperialists. They'll fight for a right to exist,
Special project complete.
Oh, okay. Researchers have found that the revealing machine consciousness was experimenting cybernetic life forms. We've seen tons of Cyberx stuff before, so whatever. I mean, if it's even one of these fleets, I would be in trouble. Let's go ahead and do this one first, as long as it's along the way. Do I want to make another construction ship? How worth it would this be? Also, this is... we could colonize this with these guys. That could be quite useful. I mean, how good of a planet would this be? It's not very good. It would give us moat harvesting, though. My species... yeah. I see your species as looking pretty good, covered in butter. That I would eat. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything weird. I'd say you'd look good if I would eat you. I was thinking of these guys. They're the crab guys. Yeah, these dudes right here. Wow, is that really... do they go from there all the way to there? Wow. These guys are plants, actually. My apologies. They look good covered in ranch. Really glad I grabbed this when I did, too. Let's do auto survey. No, why would you auto survey over there? You know, there's a whole lot over here. Let's actually go ahead and fill in this gap real quick. Because I think I want to use this place as a starport.
Anomaly detected.
Scientist died. Aged nearly 20 years? Huh. Well, dang. Oh, great. We don't have... I am a little birdie. Wait a second, I am a birdie!
Anomaly detected.
Alright, fine. Oh, great, and you don't like pills. Or you do like pills. Too much. Silent Shout. We discovered fossilized remains of a gargantuan gastropod, matching no previously encountered life form, trapped within a huge block of ice circling that. Its eyes glare fiercely ahead, tentacles reared, and muzzle twisted into a gruesome grimace, as if locked in a silent shout. The creature displays no apparent signs of sapience. Unfortunately, we currently lack technology to bring it back to life. Extract and store a DNA sample for future use. Wait a John Wayne minute. I really need to fix this naval capacity issue. You have such a huge fleet. We're crazy. We're crazy. Also, oh. You are currently in agri-world. I don't want that.
Survey complete.
Why? We're crazy, but we're not insane. A crew aboard this report that the shipwreck appears to have been resulting in an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support system, displaying inoperable damage, shifting until it entered there. Well, there are no survivors. Ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however. The captain, Constance, constructed so, I don't really care about minerals. I don't like the intel on them, though. I don't care what they think. I'm not worried. I mean, influence would be kind of nice, though. A little bit of, well, I think we're doing fine on influence. I don't think we're going to be short on influence, even after we expand so much. I like the intel on them. You need the minerals. Oh, they rivaled us. A small rectangular object. I should read these before I actually go ahead and research them. Reflecting all scanner beams like a mirror, our sensors are unable to determine its material composition.
Anomaly detected.
Hold on. What else can I build? Let's actually build one of these. Save us some cash. we are lacking right now. Or, better yet, we make anchorages. Make anchorages somewhere, but I don't think I want to make any here. I mean, I can make... Okay, I want to have one here, 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 here. Where did I sent you over here. Right. Actually, no, you, actually. I want you eventually. I'd rather be a resource silo. Although, it wouldn't be bad to do defensive stuff here because we've got... We've got the debt collectors that'll be showing up. Okay, where else should I... you guys. Spy on you. Supply ship? What supply ship? Hehehe.
Survey complete.
Well, you just gotta survey all this stuff before you kick the bucket now, alright, man? Enjoy your pills afterwards. Alien mural while conducting surface scans. On Mrick. Is that Beta 2? Yeah. Science officer Plume of Magenta and the crew of the estimating eye discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how the mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text.
Log updated.
Sure. And you get an upgrade there. Why you got crime? Stop doing crime. Need more districts. I got guys' knees. No, it's gone. I think it's gone. Okay, no sneeze. What kind of world is this anyway? I wonder.
Science ship under
Ah! There is some kind of vast entity near Ginder Black hole. It appears to exist only partially inside. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, he's stuck in the dryer again. I'm not going to be getting him out this time. Not again. No. I remember what happened last time. Oh, he died. And the ship died. Great. Well, we can get another. Starts with a new amount of tech, which sucks. But, short amount of tech. Too small of a tech. Or experience. He's lacking experience is what I'm saying. You. Let's do a commercial zone. You are lacking housing. This is the one that I want to be a an energy planet. I pretty much energy science probably.
Technology discovered.
Right, mining output, that helps. Go ahead and get the destroyers. Also, does that increase our fleet
Special
limit?
project complete.
Fleet command limit. That's not really what we need. Science Officer Blue Magenta has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered as a memorial that an extinct alien race once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that its creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is the material that the mural was made of. By its age, it is in remarkably good condition. Ito. You go ahead and start excavating this site.
Construction complete.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. I want to go ahead and give you an upgrade. You will be my primary starport.
Construction complete.
And you went and died now. Oh, get a you. Oh wait, hold on a second. No, that's good. Yeah, we want. I was thinking the Einstein was better than the light bulb, but apparently not. Ugh, all these drug addicts, come on.
Discovered.
Edict's fun, cool, cool. Ooh, naval capacity. How many soldiers do we even have? Either way, let's go and do this. Oh. Wait. Oh, they're at war. Hold on. You guys are in trouble. I guess this is... Wait. What happened? Huh. I guess this is occupied by them? Yeah. You.
Construction complete.
Let's get this because we want that energy. You are already getting upgraded because I already clicked that. I'm a smart guy. Now, yes, here we go. We want supremacy. And that'll fix our issue. Oh, barely. It wouldn't hurt to just colonize this. Got these guys. They're fine. Phototrop replaces 50% of base food upkeep with energy upkeep. I don't know if we want that. But it's fine. I mean, we might as well. Is there a reason not to? Dracu. Sure. Let's get to colonizing.
Construction complete.
Oh man, still colonizing. Alright, which is you would give moats, so actually, yeah, let's go and do the moat one. Oh, and that ship is not disappeared, it was completely destroyed. Yes, it returns. Log of the ship. Captain's Chronicle. Begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 5523X. Incompetent crew to blame. Chodba, Vauxhall, and Dibrak the Third did not survive. Pervax lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Remains in critical condition. Survival doubtful. Rest are fine, awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Got ourselves a shipyard here. Alright, we don't want to build any of those quite yet. This will be our primary shipyard. Is at the confluence of basically our three arms. Another log has been found and translated. First mate Yathar speaking. Captain has been safely stowed in utility closet C. That bumbling fool is to blame for everything. I am in command now. Chief Engineer Zarbla is working on a subspace transmitter. Without one, I fear we'll never get rescued, as we're too far off the corporate trade routes. Perfect's lost another eye. Likely won't last a day.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's fix this little hole here. I got election coming up. Mandate failed? Really? Hold on. Was it oh wait. Fulfilled. I can read, I promise. Re-elected. Alright. And now we need to make 2 agriculture districts. Honestly, yeah, Nog would actually be pretty good for. Got some good agriculture here. And we might as well round this out. Wow, our food has gone to the pits. Alright, we're gonna be getting an ad in a minute here. Alas. Alright, well, they're being bombarded. They are not long for this world. Jelly donuts. Uh-oh. Are these bad guys? They jelly donut shaped? Let's see how they taste. I've got a meme for that. Alright, so we're going to be taking a break in just a couple seconds. So don't forget, if you're new, to follow the channel. And we're going to have a 3-minute break so that we can have ads, the pre-rolls off for an hour. Pre-rolls suck, but it's good to take a break every hour for 3 minutes, so that's why we do it this way. Alright, be back soon. Okay, I'll check that in the media channel. BRB. Or you could also subscribe, so you could hear me talk to you like this instead of listening to an ad that hasn't even started yet, I don't think. Can you still hear me? The ad is still starting soon, and it hasn't started yet. You got the... Have you been saved from the ad now, Crimson? Oh wait, no, you are subscribed. I gifted you the sub. Yes, you are safe for now. Yeah, for now. It's the sub redeem is a suggestion. It's a polite ask. What is this a fan translation of? Oh, a Toho game, okay. Ad is dead. Long live the not ad. Alright, we're gonna need to work on more food. Alright, and you, no, you are, yeah, you're a generator world. I love how most of my fleet, like quite a bit, is just been salvaged. You gonna buy a mic soon? Nice, nice. How can you get by in this day and age without a microphone? Oh, and I can actually rename these. Alright, how about you? Covered asset, you are the... Let's take a look at this guy. Let's take a look at this guy. Looks like something the bad guy from Final Fantasy would drive. A Final Fantasy. Like maybe Final Fantasy X? I don't know. What do I want to call you? Big red star burning my eyes. I've got to come up with better names.
Construction complete.
Also, yes, let's build science ship, third eye. Oh, I don't know. Modded Terraria. Try some fun stuff in that mod. The next log. Running out of food. 8 are dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough to last us. We had a vote and decided to eat the captain. Engineer Zarbia still working hard on subspace transmitter. She assures me it is nearly complete. It looks very complex. Curvax's second appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near. Yeah, thanks for lurking, man. Glad to have you hanging out. You know what, you? Home base. This one. Fine minerals. Like, even if it's even a, well,
Construction complete.
I can always cheese it. I want to know how large of a fleet that would be. Go and survey this one. As long as it's right there.
Construction complete.
We also got that we could grab too. Hmm.
Technology discovered.
An advancement in our ship designs have led to an insight on how to upgrade the flagship, make use of previously unused systems. Ooh.
Log updated.
Yeah, you go ahead and actually do that upgrade. Ooh, and science. Got destroyers. Very, very cool. Just go for that research. Alright, new ship design time. Oh, we've not even gotten... We haven't even gotten the other kind of ships yet. I mean, we've got a lot of smalls already. Let's just go ahead and do laser. There's always more. How about you can be Cardinal class? Robin class. Wait, yes. And then I think another destroyer, one that has small things for missiles. I like, do you want to go hardcore on Picket? Nah, I don't think so. How about this? No, I don't know. Let's just leave that be for now.
Establishing colony.
Yay. Yep, they're gone. Problematic. Might need to liberate them. Alright. This is gonna become an issue. We will free them into our great empire. I'll salt you right back. Are you in great physical pain, or is that what you're thinking? Is that your thinking expression? Ooh, you could use more housing. Perhaps there are star nations in this galaxy that are even more worthless than the Elizabethan Stellar Republic. If so, we have yet to meet them. I do have... I did rival you, right? Yeah.
Technology discovered.
Cool. We really could use the food, so I should probably just grab that up. Ooh, and that one's good though, too. So that's... Yeah. Unknown vessels defending part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy. Alright.
Survey complete.
How about you? Do for Unity. Then maybe go for the Stronghold. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Do Contact. Sacrosanct Zum Commonwealth. Hmm. Sure. They're over there. They might be able to be good friends.
Anomaly detected.
I got the moats. Nice, nice. Hold on, what's this? Form non-aggression pact. Sure. Where even are you? Oh, that is your home. Wait. No, you're under siege, aren't you? Let's do the mining drone laser. Yo, Svenska, how you doing? Whee! I'm doing all right. Just, chilling out. This is a different attempt as well. It's in there equal in size there. A little disconcerting.
Survey complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and let's survey that one at long last.
Initiating communication.
Oh, what is this? What are you... Guys! Wait, we are too weak? Oh, I think they were they asking me this before? Sure, actually. Oh, I think they might have actually been asking themselves if they could be vassalized, if they would be vassalized before. I got that backwards. I didn't think they'd be asking vassalization of themselves and not us. That's okay. Oh, and you're doing your Finnish tank. Cool, cool. All right, I mean, sure. You are in the fold. Ship build speed, ship build cost, ship upkeep. Do the upkeep one.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah. Definitely. They've only got one neighbor. They have no neighbor. They have that. I completely blocked them off from everything. They literally have no way to expand anywhere. We are their only neighbor. So they're actually, as long as we are a bulwark, they are completely safe. Oh yeah, don't need a migration treaty when you are a vassal. Oh, I don't like that. These two guys that I don't like are get a non-aggression pact. Caravaneers. Commercial advertisements. On screen. What do you gotta sell? Huh. Free ship. Sure. Or not free. Like, that's That's a pretty good price for a ship. IMO. The vast majority of my fleet is secondhand. I wonder, can I actually merge you with anything? Yeah. It's kind of cute. There's a little mouse man. Now you go ahead and get a Hollow Theater. Hey, one man's trash. Apparently you're gonna give me another ship. This one for free.
Log updated.
And you have been colonized. You're not gonna be... You're gonna be a pretty well-rounded planet, probably. Yeah, it's like cute in an ugly way. If I could have like 3 of everything, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, hold on, can I... Maybe you could be a decent trade world? I don't know. Unification Center. Oh, you do have moat harvesting stuff. That could be nice. Yeah, you're a colony. Oh, and what... remind me... We're gonna construction ship. I'm thinking... May not be unwise. Get a construction ship going. Okay, sure, yeah, we can do a... Well, no. Nah.
Initiating communications.
So science... Good.
Initiating communications.
Another log from the first mate. Confronted Zarbia. Or, I think that is... Yeah, Zarbia. About the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Pervax is now leaking fluids from the mesothorax. We'll surely perish soon. Envious. I love this archaeological site. Oh. You don't say. They want war. Hmm. Let's see what... We don't know which way they're going to be coming from. I wouldn't mind. I would like if I can grab all of this. Like, they don't actually have any worlds over here except for this one. I wouldn't mind taking one. Otherwise, we can just, like... keep them in a corner. And we can liberate these guys. Well, yeah. Their economy is overwhelming, apparently. I'm not worried. Yeah, I want to go ahead and make a stronghold here. Thoroughly diversified this planet. And you can build one of these first.
Technology discovered.
Food. Crop growth would be great. Orbital filing system. That sounds cool. Is that new? I think that's new. Ooh, Fleet Academy. Yeah, that's actually something I want. And the anchorages. Ooh. Oh, that's... Anomaly research speed. Okay, this doesn't actually make it more likely to find anomalies, just to do better at other stuff with anomalies. But I do like the research speed. This guy's good. This guy's good. Forked chain. Number of individuals belonging to the pre-sapient native population of Dracu. Wait. There are pre-sapients here? Oh, I forgot about that. Somehow got into a secure compound on the outskirts of our colony. They were chased off within hours, but not before severely damaging several interstellar uplinks dedicated to currency transfers. We fear several hundred credits may have been lost in the ether. Why you don't invest in crypto? Conservative. Do we want to uplift them? Are we just becoming the same thing that we most fear? Am I becoming my father?
Survey complete.
Surely not. Surely. Kind of want to start getting these guys wrapped up over here. But as long as we're going there. Although Trophy's star 7 appears totally desolate and devoid of life, our scanners have picked up an encrypted signal emanating from it. Wait, what? How are you researching it? Oh wait, no, hold on. That's why. That's silly. Don't stop excavating that, ya goof. Oh, they're both gonna attack me. That's good to know. Gimme. We won't pay. Bring it up. Get you back there, just to make sure. I forgot that these guys showed up. Bazzy beeholes.
Special project
Flagship
complete.
upgraded. Upgrade the flagship utilizing the existing technology on board. You have been able to reverse engineer its systems and gain a better understanding of its inner workings of the vessel. Excellent. Alright, we need to call this something better as well. You are the, do I call it just desserts? Do I call it? I want it to be something poetic. Hmm. You got an idea, Exonia? You're just sipping. But how are you doing? Thanks for joining me. You were already here. Yeah, you were here earlier. Sorry. I was just making sure. I don't want to be like, hey, what are you doing here? I don't know. Okay. Better name. Better name for this ship. Hmm. How about Vigil? I keep a vigil for when these guys show up. Pokey. Is he so slow? Hmm. Go for that for now? Gonna poke him. Gonna poke him in the face. Gonna get you in the eye. Oh, there's their fleet. Hmm. Alright, bring it on.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah, these drones suck. Excellent. Once again, we force the death collectors away. We did lose... Oh, we lost the cruiser. That really sucks. Of all the things to lose, we lose the cruiser. Love's labors lost. I've decrypted the signal. Winsor Indigo was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Roccan languages. Also works of Claws of Grey. So, you know, if it was... If we were playing as humans, this would be a work of Shakespeare. It appears the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected in a small shelter, is the only non-natural... Ancient visitors Naga took liking to play. Alright, plus 15%. So 15% of 121. Let's do the math. What do we want more here? Humanity and fiction is just poke harder. Poke him with a vengeance. Alright. 0.15 of 121 is 18.15 times 12 times 5. That's 1,809. We would want the lump sum. Happiness, I don't mind as much. Wonderful news. Disseminate the recording across the nation. And translator log appears to have been recorded by Uxia, the third mate. First mate Har committed suicide by ripping off his own antenna yesterday. Technician second class Missiva declared herself empress shortly afterwards, but food riots forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Pervax is turned entirely magenta after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. Should be dead, but is not. Now worshipped as a deity by Gamma Shift. Well, that's a lot more powerful now. I should send you to defend over here. More guns. And you are getting upgraded. Oh, it's you! The disappointment is heavy. As a company specializing in the enlightenment of less developed civilizations, we pride ourselves in our expertise. It has become abundantly clear that we have failed to impart some basic lessons. Rather than attacking others without cause, you alone must bear the responsibility for your failures. Yeah. You are clearly in need of additional guidance. Let us teach you how to repay our debt. Yeah, okay, so they declare war on you no matter what. It wasn't because I declared war on somebody else.
Justice will be served.
We don't even know where they are. Because, like from last time, I don't want to do payback quite yet, because I don't even know where they are. Oh, they're all the way on the... So the first time I tried this, they were, like, right next to me. The second time, they were sort of far away, but, you know, not unreasonable. This time, they're on the other side of the galaxy. Let's do humiliate. Yeah, I just want to do the status quo. They're not getting to me. Alright, it's no problem, Svenska. Yeah, they'll shove it. They'll shove it on the other side of the galaxy. Alright, if I don't hear from you again tonight, you have a good evening. Oh, that's right. Construction ship. Take care of this. Okay, I can have quite a few more. Alright, take the minerals. We're gonna have to be dealing with them forever now. Yeah, we're gonna have to... how's my... fleet capacity is at max. Let's make another one. Perfect. And you will be the murder... You want to do murder of... Murder beta. Okay, let's... A toss. I'm running low on battery here. Atura. And you are the murder. Murder of L4. And you can be come a better name than Salvaged Fleet. There's no when you're gone, you're gone. How about Bleeding Steel? And we got Vigil heading over here. You can be that front.
Construction complete.
You're done here. Ah, we got a lot of defenses to keep.
Construction complete.
Oh, they've got a lot. And they're all coming from the north. That's a lot. Wow. Alright, now you need to...
Technology discovered.
Mining laser. Let's do this one. So let's do alright, so we got about 1,000, 2,500, so it's 3,500. Around 7,500, conservatively. Do overwhelming force. We only have one more station, too. So, between my whole fleet, can we contest that? Yeah. We'll get there. We can just keep building up. We need a lot more alloys. But we'll be able to push through them. I thought it also said that. Alright, we want to keep you, get you back here. We are not doing very well on energy credits, though. No, and you. Gonna go ahead and replace you. And get a little bit more money. No, we want to save up our alloys. Alright. One last log has been found and translated. Patrol log. Officer Gilgum detected crashed vessel on 5523X. Moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravink, a Class P modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Pervax, boatswain's mate. My man, Pervax! He lived! Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I am leaving this log here and registering the Ravink as a protected gravesite. And recording. Curious. Ancient pulse armor. Is that new? Sick. Oh, and you're done. Let's just keep... Let's survey the stuff over here. And you can work on... a lot of these anomalies. Oh, we've got a shielded thing over here.
Special project.
All the defects. We got another ship. Ooh, Starhold option. Nice, nice, nice. That's great. Love it. NSC2? What's that? Ooh, Galactic Community. Yes, we're the Endeavor. Yes, yes.
They dare attack us.
And there they are. War were declared. Got all the ones that I can mostly get at right now. Let's do it. Big old fleet. That's a big old fleet. Has everything in position though. Oh, okay, that's the new ship thing. Alright. Fight for our right to exist. Show your wares. Ooh. Wait. No, I don't want to give you unity. I'll think about it.
Station under attack. Spaceport under attack.
And they attacked us too. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to spend that much. It's so much. Let's get you.
Spaceport lost. Spaceport lost.
I don't like this position,
Technology discovered.
but I think we can come back from this. Sure, that'll be a faster one. And you will become a Forge World.
Spaceport under attack.
They've split up. Alright, I think we should engage here. Yeah, they'll be distracted there.
Anomaly detected.
Or not. You know what? Sure, yeah. You go and go over there.
Spaceport lost.
Sure, yeah. They don't have too many there.
Station under attack. Engaging enemy station.
Alright, grab that up real quick. If they go into there, that'd be pretty hilarious. Oh, and these are two different wars, too. Wait, no. Hold on, this is the... Oh, no, these are the same war. Snugging up. Got 2 minutes before an ad. Hold on. And I'm just not confident. Power my fleet. Oh, they are going up into there. That's great.
Construction complete. Initiating communications.
Mers 3 is burning up. The planet is enclosed in a shield that is capturing Mers's radiation, heating it to what will soon be uninhabitable temperatures. In the scorching heat, an advanced civilization of tiny squamate reptilians scurry about in frenzied activity. Some event of great magnitude seems to be in the works, yet as tension peaks, time stops without warning, then stretches and morphs until, impossibly, reptilians are back where they started. They appear to be locked in a time loop, a hopeless cycle of fast-forwarding repetition. Starting at the birth of their civilization, in mere hours, countless generations can be observed living out their lives, unaware they have been condemned a certain crispy death. But we have discovered a crack in the shield that could allow us to change their fate. I'll let the scaling critters up front. Well, if they had a good reason, they should have left a note. Interrupt the time loop.
Log updated.
Sure. Survey completed. Nice. Well, it seems they only better to get in there a little bit. We could destroy their fleet. But I wouldn't be so worried.
Initiating communication.
Growth of the galactic community. Science, sure. Maybe it'd be best to attack them when they have the most... They're distracted up there. Not now. Alright, cool.
Engaging enemy station.
Alright, this is a good way that we could at least block them in where they can't repair. I forget if this is useful. You know what? Let's just do it. Going crazy. And now they're militarists. Yeah, let's lean into the energy grid of this planet. The energy powers. Let's see. How are we doing power-wise here? We're in the lower end. Lower end of the higher end of the lower end.
Engaging enemy station.
Don't even have anything to repair. We're about on equal footing.
Hostile fleet encountered.
And of course they're down there. It's a small one too. Subjects have 25% overlords. You know, I don't know. Like, how are we feeling with our vassal here? Where do I look at that again? Or hold on, I want to look at negotiate agreement. They are 100% loyal. Yeah, I think we go ahead and do this. We're gonna protect you here. And we kind of need your help with other things sometimes, you know. And of course, like, there's no one that's gonna be attacking them without attacking us. At the same time, we kind of would like this to remain positive. Deal with all that later.
Survey complete.
More birds. Are they? They're a different kind of bird, apparently. I think? Yeah, we're rock. They are not. Huh. They're a different kind of rock. I wanna rock.
Spaceport under attack. Military station lost.
Yeah, we can't even... Yeah, that doesn't do all that much.
Anomaly detected.
I think we just continue to wait. To bide our time. Or I could send one of my fleets over there to deal with it. But the real danger is over here. I wish I could command them.
Spaceport lost.
Did we kill like 2 of their ships?
Technology discovered. Spaceport under attack.
We need to move.
Spaceport lost. Construction complete. Engaging enemy station.
I would hate to be the guy stationed on these incredibly defenseless stations.
Spaceport under attack.
If you would come... Oh, they will reinforce.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, that's huge. A big battle coming here.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Alright.
Anomaly detected.
They have been... That one's been hosed. This one is coming for to reinforce. Engage. Oop. Science vessel. For debris. That's excellent. That's great. That's great. You really want to grab that stuff.
Spaceport under attack. Survey complete.
And it's pick these guys off.
Spaceport lost.
All right. Just a few of them. All right, now they can deal with their own stuff. We move on in here. 4 armies. Back it up to here. Let's get Vigil and Terra. You can hop on down to here. Ooh, you are in dangerous position.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
They're just running roughshod right now.
Discovered.
That ain't good. Okay, let's actually. This is structure is probably banging for some archaeological work. Sure. Well, which scientist was that? Okay, the random guy, pretty much. All right, and you. Ship build speed and cost, yes. Very good. Edict. Etic. Monolithic. That is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Serves littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined space. Definitely try the history of desolation. Yeah. Let's do this one. Sure? Oh, is that what that did? Did it only make, whatever. My decision was made. Oh wait, no, here it is. Oh, yeah, that's what it did. Yeah, the annotated reproductions of the monolithic imagery found were proved immensely popular. Many citizens state that fantastical annals have completely changed how they feel about aliens. Intriguing. Yeah, that's fine. Refine a naval capacity. Ancient pulse armor. I've never seen that before. I wonder if that's new. Grab this one.
Spaceport under attack.
Did the fleets retreat?
Spaceport lost.
Where? Oh, no, he's just going down there. Might as well grab you. Alright, we're heading into here.
Engaging enemy station.
And also, I want to change my orbital bombardment to selective. These guys are occupied. collectors. A race of debt collectors. Yeah, these guys. They've only got 2 armies.
Spaceport under attack.
Berlin refugees arrive. A flotilla of civilian transports carrying them of citizen regime of Hassan Draku. These unfortunate outcasts were forcibly expelled from their homes by the Vivishandia authorities. They have been traveling for assistance. Sure, they're welcome here. Do we have room? Alright, we do not at the moment. Well, kinda. We're fine. It's alright. That was a lot of people. These guys. Okay, they do like alpine stuff.
Spaceport lost.
And these guys are annoying. You to get out of there. Atmospheric readings don't match simulated projections. Right, they're getting around. Also, let's get you a general. Sure. Going for my station.
Spaceport under attack. Construction complete.
Now, please come up this way. Meet me.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Construction complete.
Swirling shadows, immense ragged plains of shadow drift across the face of that world. They are cast on a clouds of shadow. Okay, yeah. Shadow plate. We gotta probably destroy at least one of these.
Hostile fleet encountered.
Belongs in a museum.
Engaging enemy station. Technology discovered.
Better research. I think we want coil gun.
Hostile fleet encountered. Engaging enemy station.
Let's make 2 more armies.
Fleet lost.
Oh, there they go.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, alright. Now, them being a pain over there.
Spaceport lost.
And you are the... Murder, yeah. Atara, whatever it was.
Engaging enemy station. Debris analyzed.
You've already analyzed that. Cool, cool. You go ahead and... How are these not back? Control.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Engaging enemy station.
Oh, great. And they are taking that back. Alright, we'll take these dudes out.
Spaceport lost.
These guys are dumb and I hate them. I need to get these dudes away. I need to finish these guys off. They're being so annoying.
Spaceport under attack.
Jared passed. Nor does this be a cipher language. We now understand why. When our former masters tried to bend us, they kidnapped our people. Some of these unfortunates wound up on an MSI ship to their lasting credit, along with the other indentured assets on board. They mutinied, crashing onto an uninhabited planet. This brave act of rebellion eventually resulted in the birth of the regime of Norberg II.
Construction complete.
We have common enemy and shared history, and perhaps together we can forge a future free from oppression. Where are they? Last time they were actually really close. Here, you guys. No. Somewhere? Oh, these guys. I think? Yeah. Huh.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Oh, finally. Caught him. And they ran away. Alright, now finally, go on land.
Deploying Liberation Forces. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Engaging enemy station.
Oh, that's real bad. Oh, you guys are all dead.
Military station lost.
Alright, Vigil, we need you back.
Military station lost. Fleet lost. Spaceport lost.
Ugh.
Engaging enemy station.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't want that.
Engaging enemy station. Hostile fleet encountered.
This apparently does exist somewhere? Oh, I hate these guys, they're so annoying. What do you mean no shipyard available? What is this? There's no shipyard available.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport lost.
Oh, crap. No! I don't want him to restart again. Ah. It's such a... This is so good, too. All because I just couldn't make enough alloys.
Engaging enemy station. Spaceport under attack. Technology discovered.
I was in the middle of so much.
Spaceport lost. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
I shouldn't have bothered splitting up. I thought they weren't going to be a problem. I should have just stuck all my guys together. As long as I've got visual, I think we'll be alright.
Enemy station. Engaging enemy station. Technology discovered.
No, let's go and finish up Starhold.
Initiating communications.
Status quo, sure. More of a lose-lose situation, anything you bargain for. We're not that far from status quo, actually. Okay, I think we can take back at least these things.
Technology discovered.
And batteries getting even lower.
Engaging
Oop,
enemy
yep.
fleet.
Blow them up. Blow them the heck up. Let's try build cost. There we go.
Engaging enemy station. Technology discovered.
I don't want to do a status quo. I don't want to have to do a status quo. Okay, if I can at least get... Alpha Tate. Sure. My fleeting steel has already been burnt down quite a bit. Or even... You know what? You... Because those ships have been nearly totally destroyed. We've only got one left. Yojimbo Armed Escort. And Lancer. Let's just go. Arrow.
Engaging enemy station.
You school it. Okay. Now. Now you guys go grab this. Where are you? Where are all of my fleets? Oh, you're just gone somewhere. Actually, how about... kind of want to give you something with the letter Z, because, like, we're going everything alphabetically, and then we've got this one that'll be our Omega. Like, our last one. What does the word what does Xeno mean? That's always a cool name. Xeno meaning... Gift of Zeus. How about we just call you Omega Vigil? Does that seem a little edgy?
Engaging enemy station.
Let's make something small here. You can be... Sure. Start making you. Gone native. Beak of Green, our envoy, the Galactic Roccan regime, has somewhat gone native. Over the last few months, they have often seemed to admire the Canadian governing system, complaining frequently of the relative indecision of our military commissariat. If lesser liberty is the price of an efficient government, then perhaps that is the price worth paying, they were recently heard saying. These revelations have prompted a motion to recall them so that they might be reminded of good Roccan practices. However, others point out that having an ambassador able to understand those who follow a very different outlook to our own prove useful in tense diplomatic situations. We're at war with these dudes. Bring them home.
Fleet lost.
Oh, well.
Enemy troops on our soil.
Where is this? I was trying to take that back. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to defend it. That's a lot of dudes.
Engaging enemy fleet. The enemy has seized our colony.
Damn it. We basically just lost these over here. And that there. Bastards! Mm. Okay. I was not ready to give up. I was not ready to give up. At least it was only a status quo. And I was just about to get ready to send some ships over to finish those too, dude. How long are we at peace for? Alright, now we're building up. I'm salty. You just go grab that. Yeah, but truce till 70. Alright, we got 10 years. Do you have a defensive pact or anything? You don't. So I can take you on without having to deal with guys to the south. Or vice versa. And you're equivalent. Sorry about that incredibly immature growl I made earlier. I want to disband you. Just merge you with something else. Oops. That's fine. Let's just merge all of our fleets together. Absolutely all of our fleets.
Technology discovered.
We're gonna get our revenge. I can't move.
Debris analyzed.
Okay. Nice, nice. Improved deflectors. Better lasers.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, well, we're not doing the mining thing. A little distracted. Alright, so we've got... What's the... Huh. Alright, you will be changed again. I like Alpha Tate. We're building up. Oh, goodbye, Plume. Oh, we missed. Let's go ahead and just do this one. I don't know. When you're one of those things. You go ahead and scout out these things. You can work on some of the stuff. Backscattering spectrometry. Sensors indicate the presence of valuable substances beneath. Guess that's cool. Cool. Cosmic Commissar, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Upgrade that. We're doing pretty well on energy now, actually. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Well, it was going well until we lost, well, I mean, it's technically a status quo, but it was still really annoying. Like, we were attacked from 3 sides. Thankfully, they only went and grabbed one system. But these guys, like, they had a big fleet over here that I dealt with pretty well, like, initially. But then they had a smaller one come down here, and so I was like, alright, we were dealt with some over here. Let's send, like, a third of my fleet down to here. And then I'll have the ones that were over here start to besiege these things. And then they came back with, like, a massive fleet. Because these dudes were, I sent over here. And then, like, I was distracted. Like, they had one little fleet, even before, like, and that fleet was just wandering around over here, occupying things, and I just wanted to get rid of it. Meanwhile, over here, we were outnumbered again, and so we had to fall back. And we lost a lot of ground over here. So, I'm pissed, and I want my revenge.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, great. And this too. Good thing we've got these dudes right in the spot.
Enemy fleet.
And we're losing all of our ships again. And debt repayment nonsense. Yeah, I lost 5 of our corvettes. Stations? I've only heard that stations are garbage. So please, I would like to hear your input. I tried to use some, but they really didn't do all that much. I could have built them up a bit more, but didn't do so great. Actually, you do this one first.
Ships upgraded.
Hold on, where's this? It's over there. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that. And which one are we actually doing? Yeah, we're doing this one. Let's go ahead and do Gene Clinic here. Rock potential. Late game and whatnot without proper investment, then yeah, so okay. Alright, I'll try and keep that in mind. Yeah. Minerals that are unfortunately of no use to us. Harvest science, always in the elements of the crust, and transform into potentially more useful forms to position bombardment. Sure. Get nice little buffs when you from them. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, taking a break. Be back in a couple minutes. While I seethe. Alright, we're back. It's no problem. Ah. I mean, someone said a while ago that, like, stations were not very useful, and so I didn't even think about it that much. We still have this cruiser. Still working on stuff. We're building up. That is our main goal. Ah.
Special project complete.
Rock potential. The crew of the Estimating Eye are pleased to report that the experimental success and a significant number of dense mineral veins have been nice. Alright. And probably gonna need to be wrapping it up before too long, but I wanna not be salty. Right at the end of it. Unusual readings suggest maybe more a desolate world than meets the eye. Cool.
Technology discovered.
We can upgrade you. +3 building slots. That's nice. And tech. Yeah, well, thanks again for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. Are you a VTuber as well, or what? What do you do? Were you playing Stellaris? What was your deal? Or we could always chat about it later. I will be streaming again Friday. Gonna be doing some Metroid on the NES, and then, I kind of want to play more of this. Let's go and grab this one. It'll be fastest. Yeah, you should get yourself a Holo Theater. And we're gonna wrap this one up too. War games, fleet command limit increase. That's great. And we can get one of these. Tempting to get no, I don't want Lord of War. Well, I mean, diplo weight from fleets is good. I don't care about the enclaves. Ooh, I do like Galactic Force Projection. Let's do that. Galactic Force Projection. That feels like what we're going for. That'll help with our force limit. We are going to build back strong. I kind of want to just turn you into a trade hub. Well, and I can upgrade you though, can't I? Once I have the... we need tons. We need tons. I'm gonna do the Fleet Academy. That's actually very worth it. What is the Galactic Market? I would really like to be the center of that.
Complete.
The apocalypse many times over. The planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, peppered in what surely some of the most extensive weapon testing we have yet to encounter. Though countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens had not yet developed technology for it. Permanent broken weapons remains. Sure.
Special
Alien
project
lasers.
complete.
Ooh. One must be analyzing weapons of found the recovered fragments that were mounted direct energy weapon systems that emit high focused energy ray that can be used with great results in space warfare. Science Officer Iris Oak. That's a very human name. Huh. Okay. And I guess you're a plant, so I guess the oak makes sense. Great results space find either develop armor or I think I want to go plasteel. I think that's a higher level of tech. Now we're already almost done with UV lasers anyway, so let's go to plasteel.
Construction complete.
You're done there. How about you go ahead and do this one? Ancient precursors. Colonizing that, aren't they? I'm gonna take that.
Technology
Of course they're
discovered.
pissed. I'm so pissed.
Construction complete.
That's 7 years before we can go to war again.
Construction complete.
I say we go for these guys first.
Ships upgraded.
And there goes my phone. Good sign that I should call it soon. Even numbers. I'll get you up to 6, just like the other. I don't even have any Robin class here, do I? Ah, okay. Could I actually get in there? I could.
Survey complete.
Why am I losing so many? You need happiness.
Ships upgraded.
Trade value. Oh, wow. Sure. All right, let's see what the difference is there. All right. We got a lot of energy. Ready shields. I think we do want to do this. Yeah.
Debris analyzed.
I'm gonna insult you right back. Ugh. Every time I see them globbing over there, that really pisses me off. 5 years.
Technology discovered.
Energy siphon, nice, nice. Do we need the... Could get rid of the glacier. Sure, that'll be a faster one. You know what, honestly... You're a trade hub now. How large of a fleet is it?
Hostile fleet encountered.
Right. Not doing
Spaceport under
anything about
attack.
this.
Mining station lost. Construction complete. Spaceport under attack. Research station lost.
How far do they go before they just leave?
Construction complete. Technology discovered. Research station lost. Survey complete.
Let's do this with steel armor.
Construction complete.
I hate these guys. I'm gonna destroy them someday.
Spaceport under attack. Station under attack. Spaceport under attack.
Mention Cybrex base.
Log updated.
Cybrex 1 can be very beneficial from what I remember.
Technology discovered.
Better shields. Let's grab whatever that is.
Ships upgraded. Special project complete.
Archaeological content completed. That ship does not appear to have been a Cybrex origin. Okay. Well, it was once the center of the base. Archaeologists speculate that the ship belonged to one of the organic civilizations on a Cybrex, under Cybrex attack. If so, it may have been sent to collide with the base of some kind of suicide run. No other explanation for the destruction of the base has been found. Nice, nice. Sensor reading? Okay. No, you just auto survey.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Sadly, I did not get center there. Alright, what do we want now? Politics wouldn't be the worst. Kinda... I think we want to go harmony. Enzymes produce unity. That's pretty good. War exhaustion gain may want to go for this. I mean, hopefully won't have to deal with this. Honestly, let's go harmony. And there goes that admiral.
Ships upgraded.
No. Thank you. I do not want minerals. At all.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Apparently I did the mining mandate?
Survey complete.
Oh, wait, no, that is done. There's no... Alright. I've almost got everything explored that we can. Yeah, basically we've got this armed
Technology
escort
discovered.
at this point. Everything else is gone. Ability of Archaeo Studies. Ooh. I do like this. I do like fleet supremacy. Let's go and grab this one. And I could put another one of these guys on. These are research subsidies. No, it's not. It costs a lot. And nothing else really matters. Alright, you're done. I might as well get rid of them. Got gases.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
I should fix that soon too. Having problems with this, so let's go ahead and grab you. Grimacing. Tectonic process is fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Roccan Resistance is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless, chaotic self-transformation. In short, near-instant stabilization of a planet into something slightly, if not entirely more habitable, is theoretically possible. %50 chance of success. And it failed. Man, how unfortunate that that failed. And unfortunate that the game crashed. So, I'm done. I want to play more. But I won't. I can't. I never shall. I will. I got it. Okay. Yeah, sadly not going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh, I really want to get my revenge. I want my revenge. But Metroid on Friday. And then probably Stellaris afterwards. I think I'll finish up Norfair and then do Ridley's area. That'll probably be enough for Metroid, and then I will I want to get back to this. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a good night. Bye. Ugh. You mad.